Hey, what's up? It's Panupun, and welcome to my game project. I'm making video game using Unity Engine. I'm a solo game developer. Please feel free to enjoy the show or ask me anything about gaming. Okay, I make this live because I want to. I want to talk. Alright. So yesterday after I was headache a little bit, I did air coding and I found better way to keep it in pattern and connecting everything. So yeah, I already plan what to do. So I don't need to plan now anymore. Okay, let's do it. First, let me do my head. So I already know what to do because after yesterday I feel not satisfied yet, but now I keep things more in pattern and connecting. That's how I remember things. I'm not gonna remember everything. I need to be able to recall it right away. So pattern and connection gonna help me. So enjoy. We're gonna do this until we release the game. How about that? And I'm gathering all the idea from anyone who stopped by for free. I don't pay you anything. So tell me your secret game feature. Then I'm gonna put in my game. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm gonna start off with this one. Stat modifier. Now. No, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna do another way. Add a player. Player stat, right? You. It's another bitch. Sorry. Oh my goodness. That's what I wanna say. Okay. So instead of store that, I'm gonna store all of them 0 and 1. Index 0 and 1. And when I calculate it, I'm gonna use index 0 here. That made me confused yesterday. Okay. Because I didn't store the index 0. Now I'm gonna store both of them. 0 and 1 here. I mean all the attributes that before and after modify. First, I'm gonna store it with the default value plus the equipment bonus, both of them. And then when I modify it, okay, it's gonna involve with 3 script. Another one is gonna be status calculator. Yeah. And when I modify it in the calculator here, I'm not gonna minus that one with that one anymore. I'm gonna use just index 1. Same pattern with everything else. Yeah, everything else I use index 1. 1, 1, 1, like that. And for those who have one hand sub hand I use index 2 and 3, that's fine. But I'm gonna use modify one is an index 1. So when I modify it, I'm gonna use index 1 instead. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, this one. Instead of use that plus plus, I'm gonna use pair stat attribute this one. Plus plus or minus minus or whatever. And I won't use modifier stat anymore. And I'm not gonna use in here as well. I'm gonna make it easier than that. And then when I gonna update it, I'm gonna update using the index 1 minus index 0. That's it. Index 1 minus index 0. You're gonna get, I'm gonna plus the stat with the index 1 minus index 0, and that's it. That's the difference that I have to plus them when I modify it. Also be precise. I gonna equal to themselves plus the difference of modifying. Okay, so I should just pass equal and modify only append when 1 is more than 1 is more than 0. Index 1 is more than 0. Yeah, alright, that's the plan. Okay, let's do it now. So start with where it start. Yeah, start with where it start. So this one, I'm gonna put index 0 as well. Okay, gonna be like that. Now it's same pattern with other stuff. That's why when something not in pattern, I always get headache. Yeah, that probably the main reason. Alright. Oh, actually should open music, but okay, never mind. Let me finish that. There we go. So I store all of them, and when I calculate it, I use index 0 instead. This is the original one, plus bonus, without modify anything, without increase attribute bone using attribute point yet, not yet. So okay, so this script done. I fix it using the same pattern with author stat. So no headache anymore. Everyone gonna store the before after modifying value with the with the original one first. Yeah. Okay, so that done. So when it comes to modifying, okay, let's say calculator. I won't use modifying stat anymore. I'm gonna use index 1 just right away. Alright, so get rid of modifying stat here. Because index 1 gonna be modifying already. So alright, and I don't need to remember. Yeah, index 1, 3, 5, index 2, 0, 2, 4 and more. I just go with the same name for what it's supposed to be, with, in, and, or whatever, and just index 1 only, because index 1 is the index that modify. Alright, that's it. Yeah. That's why it's so important to reorganize. You don't need to be organized if you can remember everything, so go ahead. I'm not. And I'm not gonna take note and open it. It's the same thing as remember thing. You're probably gonna make a dictionary for that, for everything you've done. Now, I just keep it in pattern and do the same thing over and over. There you go. Right, it's more easier. And when I modify it, I'm modify using index 1. Yeah. Index 0 just use when we not modify anything. And when we're gonna save a new one, you're gonna minus a new one with the original one and pass into the stack. All of this I'm doing here, I did it in the air coding, and now I release it in here. Alright, that's what I want to do. Okay, we update that when we modifying it. So we check value of it first, and then finally update text for whatever it is. Yeah. Alright, now in modify here. So first I don't need modify stat object anymore. No more. No way. No setting. No way anything. And I don't even need this method. I don't even need this method at all. What it is, okay. Attribute point. Okay, I might need that. For what? Okay. Okay, to save it after we spend it. Okay, I need that then. Okay. Just two parameter. Yep. This is a modified one. Okay, we keep that. But other than that, I'm gonna do this. How about that? And when I modify it, I'm gonna use the stat here. instead. Dot what attribute strength same name level. Don't need to remember index at all. With index 1, right? Minus same thing with index 0. We're gonna get the differentiate differences of this value. So we're gonna plus equal that. That's it. It's like that. So to make it easy, I'm gonna copy every line here. Same pattern. Just change this one width. I use the same name here. This is easier. And I get rid of one parameter. One object. Alright, same. Don't need to remember name. Pretty. Professional and unique. There we go. Okay, plus equal. We're gonna increase it. Even though we call modify, but it always increasing. If we're not increasing, we reset it, right? We can reset it. Everything gonna be 111. So I'm gonna do that somewhere else. So actually it's increased. What should I say? Increase that, right? Okay. Let's think about the name later. Alright. So we just plot the different that increasing. And when we modify, we just modify the value. That's it. Alright, but how I know what the index, current index of that. Okay, I see. Seems like I need index to check. Alright, start creator. You have index for me here. Current index, there you go. So start with 0 and current index 67. Okay. If not modifying, we skip it when current index. It's the index of the slot. Start slot. Okay, I can get rid of that. Update frame. Start value. No, I don't need it anymore. That value never used. Thank you for telling me that. Alright. Okay, now I need to know which stat is which one. Okay. Alright. I need to know current index. Okay. I just got to check it. Using switch case. Alright. And we have a new style of switching. Visual Studio just update and they told me the new style of switch case. Okay, I use it in here. Sat info, right? Oh, not this one. I use it in inventory info when I show item grade level. Item grade. Where is it? Crafting inventory there. Inventory info. Now they use switch case like this. So what I'm gonna do is just copy. You think I'm gonna type it? No. So if you type very fast, go ahead. So I'm gonna check current index dot value here, and index can be what? Index can be 0 to 9, and not 6 and 7, because 6 and 7 is a button for confirm and cancel. So I'm gonna delete 6 and 7 here. And what I'm gonna modify, so index 0 is a string, so I just plus that one. That's it. Index 2 is a width. Yeah, staying width, like left to right, top to down, and I already make it in order here, so it's easy. Just follow that. There we go. It's easier. Yeah. That's all. Okay. This just happen when you don't copy all of them. So you have to be professional in copying as well. Alright. Everything you need to be professional. Alright. So I have attribute and ability. They all stack. Ability only have two ability. It's professional and unique. Alright. And what this default? Default is do nothing. Okay, get rid of that. What is that? It's right there. Okay. Increasing, and how can I check? Okay, I check it here. If it's 6 or 7, it's gonna go to update or cancel, confirm or cancel. So it will never be. So I don't need that. Okay. So you mean I need that? Or they don't let me go? Okay. Increasing. Alright, I can check here then. If increased, right? If increased, and if it's 6 or 7. Okay. How about I check 6 and then 7 as a default? You're gonna reset that. How about that? Then how about decreasing? Decreasing is a cancel. Can I leave it like that? New switch case. Oh, do I even have a break for that? I don't need break. Hold on. Inventory. Where are you? Players. Inventory info. Not this one. Okay, so it's already break by itself, right? Alright, got it. Can I put return if I want? Like return something. How can I return then? Like break. Okay, it's already break. Maybe they don't need return. New switch case. C sharp. Google it. Alright. And how about return? Combine return with that. Okay, switch when. Oh, cool. What's that? Case got. Return. Return. Okay. Right. Throw new. Okay. So it just break. No return, just break. You can't return here. Just break then. What it is. Unreachable code detected. Why unreachable? It's right here. Is it there? Oh, because I haven't put this one right. How about that? Okay, I shouldn't use return. Um, yep, I don't want to return. Just wait. Okay, I see. This one used for return only. That's why. Okay, got it. So, okay, switch the expression pattern. can make it public static, something like that. Public, okay. Public. Okay, got it. Okay, see. So instead of return, I'm use public. I don't need that. Static. Okay. Let me see. C sharp. Static point. Oh, just a type of it. Okay, fuck me. Public in. So what do we do? Static in. Public read only. Use okay. Public. So with cat C sharp. All this pattern just for return only. So I have to use the OR with cat. I don't think so. They're gonna call me to use a new one. New syntax. New to with syntax with C sharp 8.0 version. Sweet. They put the switch photo on the title and I almost laugh out. Switch. Okay, switch. Public enum, alright, switch, okay. Okay, this is a new one, alright. Color, okay. Okay, I need public static. Like that. Can I read full story for free? Okay, I got an idea. Alright, why still error? Okay. Let's see, could not be found. Public static. Public static in no switch public in no. Why is so different between switch cat and switch? How about I make an error first and let them collect me. What that? I'm gonna use an old style here. 0, okay, break. Alright, they didn't notify me anything. Okay, I forgot the sweet kid. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that means it's okay to use the old school if I didn't return. Okay, so that pattern is just for return. If I don't return it, just break. I can use the old one like that. Okay, if you say so, there you go. Alright. 0, 1. Okay, I missed one. Okay, should I let them get in here? If increasing and if is 6, then call another method and return. If it modify it to be 0 and return. It increasing start and then modify start. Alright. That means oh, I can check current is back here. There. Okay. Increasing. Yeah. Or decreased. Okay. That one increased. So we don't need index 6 and 7. Just 0 to 9. That's it. And there is no mistake. Not an option. Alright. So I can use old school then. So the new school only when you have to return it. Okay, I knew it. Okay, not bad. If I don't return anything, I can use old school. Alright, just break and that's it. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, 6, 7, we don't count it. This one just to check increase or decrease. Increase ability, increase attribute. One. We separate ability as well. That means we don't include ability here. Okay. And same here. Delete that. Pass with that. But gonna be minus and instead of check that, modifying that. Hey, what's up? Chat, let's see you. What's that? Using individual numbers without any context in method is not a good approach, right? It's better to define variable for them. Using individual number without any context in method. Okay, see. Individual number. And I should define without any context, yeah. Alright. Which one, by the way? Individual number. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Okay. In here. Or which one do you see? Or what I did before, right? What I did before it. I did check it. That's a switch case though. I don't have any number here. Individual number. What do you mean in here? I update number in the method here. Can you, which one? In here, modifier, increasing attribute here. I check the index and then update the attribute of that index. And then what I do. So I know it's about architecture. Yeah, I know. To cache all unnecessary value. Like string, I cache all string. And in method, if I didn't use number outside of this method, then I just use in this one. Yeah. In any context. Okay, it's better to define. Alright, got it. I know. Okay, yeah, I defined. I already define. Okay, modifier attribute here. I have. Okay, I see. I should set by default is 0. Yeah, by default is 0. And then I set it here. I set it at the update at the beginning. The first one I set it. I already set it. Every time I get into this script, I'm gonna go to update and then set the file value of it first, and then I update it here. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So no worries. Thanks though. Okay, yeah. You thought I didn't define, right? Yeah, I define it here. And if you don't define, it's gonna be 0 by default. But it's not a good practice. Yeah, and if you use default, yeah, it's not good practice. Alright. So in here, I just have to check if it equal to the original one. What is this? We still have it. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Delete that. So how can I check this one then? Yeah, every number you have to define. In my editor, they're gonna warning. They're gonna have warning for me, so don't worry. Yeah, in my editor, they have warning for that. If you don't use it or didn't define value, so if I don't define it, I gonna see like an underline, yellow or blue. Most of time it's yellow, but red is error. This one error. Okay, I come with new approach now, so I can't use that anymore. So I have to check. Okay, all right. Modify attribute. I check that if 0. When you increase attribute, if you don't have attribute point left, then return. But when you decrease it, you can decrease it maximum to the O value. You can't decrease more than that. So in this case, I probably gonna put min max of it and don't need to check that. Min max, okay. All right. for example, okay, let's comment this out. I can use mat f dot min max. Okay, min, use min. No, min good. Okay, cram. Yeah, this is how you get using min max. Cram of that one. Yeah, and set the min max of it. So minimum gonna be the 0 one, index 0. And maximum maximum can be anything. Okay, maximum. Maybe I just use max and choose which one is higher. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Even though you decrease it, even though you decrease the value, we're gonna select the maximum of it. And if you decrease until this, okay, hold on. You didn't set this value then. Okay. Alright, I have to use min max to set it value, and minimum is that, and maximum gonna be that one. Hi there. What's up? Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Oh no, shouldn't let it come here. Should block it before this. So I shouldn't have my modify attribute plus when decrease, right? Check. Okay. Modified. Okay, I have to check individually. So sweet cat. Alright. Gotta have check individually here. So if if index 0 and index 1 is equal the same value, then we return. Yeah. If not, then we continue. That's it. same thing. Alright, so we just check before we decrease it. If it's already the same value of it, or we have to decrease it first. Okay, if we decrease it until it's the same value already equal to the original one, we don't reduce it anymore and we return. Alright, you switch case it easier to check. Return, otherwise we just do the job and then break and reduce the modify attributes. No, increase it. We decrease value, so we got attribute point back, so we increase it. Alright, but when we increase it, we check the point instead. If we don't have point left, we can't increase it, we just return it. Or if maximum is 99. Alright, okay, I should block that as well, I forgot. Maximum value you can't increase more than 99. But when you decrease, it's okay. It will never go down. Never go down the lower than the original one anyway. So have to check this as well then. Yep, but different condition. If it's already 99, yeah, I mean the modified one. If the modified one is 99, then we return. Okay, I forgot to change this. This one's with, this one deck in on. I just double copy it. Shit, fuck. Okay, calm down, chill. Okay, I need to be professional in copy more than this. Alright. Staying with deck in AGI. Staying with deck in AGIN. Okay. So when we increase it, we check if it already 99, then we return it. Don't go further. That's the maximum. Alright. 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 I like this pattern better. And when we modify it, we just plus with the difference between the modifier and original one. That's it. So index 0 I used to store the original one. Index 1 I used to store the modified value one. That's it. So this one for increasing. Okay, I'll copy that. You work, do everything in pattern, you just copy it. And just two value here is an index. Index what? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We skip 6, 7, so 8, 9. and 8.9 gonna be professional ability, and 9 gonna be unique ability. Roger that. Roger this one. And same, maximum is 99, but this one is ability, that one is attribute, and this one is decreased, so we're gonna copy this instead. And only two, 8 and 9. So professional, this one unique. I wanna use specialist, but specialist gonna be duplicate with the alphabet S, gonna duplicate with strength here. You see, I don't have duplicate character at all. Strength with deck in AGI and pro unique different character. Specialist gonna be messed with strength. So we don't do that. We don't do duplicate job. Alright, set tag. Set tag gonna use switch case then. Hi. I saw you using YouTube logo. I thought you security of YouTube came to check me or what? Oh, you have to shut your life down right now. Something like that. Okay. Now let's set tag. Alright, this is what I want to modify yesterday. And I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, and another thing is lock screen. Yesterday I was hand 8, but now I'm clear now. Lock screen just used to block between screen. And don't use it for any purpose, any other purpose. Yeah, I try to like cheating using something else for something job, and that's gonna cause a long-term problem, not worth it. So lock screen gonna separate, and another one I'm gonna use is a exit screen. Yeah, exit screen is another one. I try to use lock screen instead of exit screen. It's right that when we exit it's locked, but we shouldn't use lock for that exit screen purpose. No. Okay, let's check that later. Now let's do what I decided yesterday. So set tag. We're gonna change cut into yellow color. But which index? Okay, that means I have to use switch case again. just for loop. Just for loop, and then check that with the original one. Insert text. No, I can't. I have to use switch case. Okay. Start value. Define value. Okay. Oh, maybe he saw me this one. I didn't define value of this one. Okay, I see. I see. Hey, sup? Thanks. I hope so. Okay, I saw it now. This one that he said I should define value of it. Alright. 0. Okay, and there's a warning. Unnecessary. That's why I don't define. Because I define it in here in for loop. No matter what, it's gonna be redefined every time. So that's why I don't define. They tell me unnecessary. Yeah. This when you define. Yeah, I understand it's not good practice, but in my case, if you define it and if you don't use it, it's gonna warning. It's gonna be warning. Alright. So this one again. I'm gonna use this instead. Okay, keep that for now. And now we're gonna include index 8 and 9 here. But we don't return. We break. And we set the tag color. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use shorter way. Yep. Index 0. So that means I have to define index. Okay. That's okay. If it's equal, then use white color. If not, yellow and break. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Then I have to do this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Right. So get rid of those. Okay, start value. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Because I'm gonna use index 1 just right away. Okay, I have to set text as well before I break. So we're gonna do two jobs then. First set color and then set text at the same time. Alright. So with text int AGI and endurance. Okay. Okay. And pro phrase unique and then I gotta set text. Okay. That means remove this before break here. Change current index to 0 here. And value gonna be this one. Not two string as well. Maybe initiate start value here again. Right. That's what I did. So we set start value equal to that value. Okay. Unnecessary assign. We might set it to 1 here. Yeah, set unnecessary. Oh, it's unnecessary. It's necessary because I'm gonna put it here. Right. And it's error because I didn't define it like that. Yep, that what he mean. Yeah, in this case I have to define or set default one here. This default right. Default, I'm gonna set it. Set this one to 1 and break. How about that? Okay. I just assign here. Default. So have to define out there and don't use default. Or I feel like I want to set text there right away. Yeah, this look better. Copy that. Yep. And we don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. Text int hi and alright, that's it. So first job set color and second job set text and break. That's it. It look long, but I can see all of them. I can see all of them, so that's okay. Alright, set text done. And reset text. Reset text. We just set everything to white color. That's all. With the old value of it. With the original value. Okay, in this case, how can I reset them? Oh, okay. Okay, I have to reset them. Like from the start as well. Like when we start, we start here. We just manually set them. So basically it's just that. Set text, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Just put switch case inside of for loop. Get rid of that local integer and length is 10. We skip 6 and 7. And color, okay. We set it into white only. That's it. So no yellow here. Oops. Alright. Okay. There you go. So we set all color to white. No matter situation is when we start or when we reset cancel, we get here. And we skip 6, 7 index there. Range is 10, of course. And we just set not to 1, but to original 1. Yeah. There you go. This one is more organized than before. Decreased, okay, 6, 7. Reset all the text. Alright, okay. Seems good. And I get rid of one object there. Got to delete that. And delete it from calculator already. Okay. So when we update, we plus, we equal to a new one. Okay. First we set that, modify. Attribute points. I said attribute points, okay. Let's say just attribute points then. Attribute point. Modify with the attribute points. Yeah, let's do the same name. Right. Attribute point. And with this point. Whatever, then link use again. Then that should be okay. They use attribute. Okay. I'm gonna do the same. Attribute point plus minus. That's it. Okay, and this one as well. Okay, and another one. Ability points. I don't know why that day I used modify attributes and no point word in it. Maybe I burn out. That day. Ability, okay. Not ability, this one. With just ability that. No S. Okay. Ability point. Attribute point. Ability point. Okay. Cool. Alright. Just double check it. It's increasing, of course. pause current index. Yep. Here's that status. Yeah, we need both of them, but we get rid of modify stat. Modifying stat. Yeah. Increasing is increasing stat. Modifying stat. Is updating. Is updating. Okay. Set active. Is modifying. I should say modify. Okay, I don't use increase because I already use it here. Increasing status. Increasing, decreasing. Set text, reset text. Update header, update button. Preview stat, update stat. So if increasing, then we go increase. Is modifying stat. Preview. If increasing stat. Updating stat, increasing, modifying. Okay. Update stat. Modify stat, not modify status. Alright. Modify stat, reset stat. Say, let's use modify word. Is modifying is gonna be duplicate or not? That's okay then. Alright. This is a property. That's why. And then lock screen invoke. Then we check if modifying attribute. This one is modifying abilities. There we go. Just clean things up. That's all. Point color. Okay. So we already get it off that. Modify stat here. Just check modify stat status. Yep, it's modifying stat. We update using the modify stat instead. And then we update text. back when we modify it. So okay. We update that, so they are update. Then we can check that. Okay, cool, done. So first job done. Recompile that. Another job I'm dealing with lock screen yesterday. I have to not be confused between lock screen and exit screen. Yesterday I tried to use lock screen as a effect from exit screen. Even though exit screen we lock screen, but it doesn't mean we can use lock screen for every exit screen event. So I kinda be cheating, and once you start cheating, you're gonna mess up everything. So don't share too much. One thing for one job. Alright. So let me get it off. The one that I just deleted is okay. Which one? It's in array in it. Current index is here. Oh, okay, that's fraud. State that boolean player. There we go, modifying that. So we don't need this anymore. We have player state that. That's enough. This is int array. No, this one is in array, and we don't need it. Delete that. Alright. Have player stat info data. Stat, there's a lot of stat. And player state that. Okay, we have class, we have inventory, crafting, and state that. But this one is a player state that. This one inventory. So alright, that means player state that is actually in player. And we don't have any specific class for state that page. It actually comes from player. That's why I move it there. Okay, good to run. Run it. Okay, and after this, if it's no problem, hopefully I'll take a break and then come back to fix that lock screen headache. But I know the sort of that headache already. That's because I tried to cheating. Alright, now what that? Why is 99? Oh, I see. Yeah, that was it. Okay, because I use the maximum one, minimum, maximum. In modify stat if equal to 99. What? Okay, it's when we reset it. When we reset tag. Okay, okay. I follow with the current index. God damn it. I have to switch follow with I. Switch with I. Not current index. Current index is just okay. Because I'm not professional in copy enough. I copy it from there and I change something and I haven't changed all of them. Okay, I saw something here. I see. Okay. Alright, another one. Alright, let me double check then. Now I kinda scared. Strength with deck in ATN boy unique. 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 Alright, boy unique, boy unique, boy unique, boy unique. Okay, of them equal return. If not, then plus minus minus plus plus. If more than 99 or equal 99 already return. Or plus plus. Yeah. Same energize that. If equal then return. Or minus. If 99 then plus plus. Alright, staying with that. Check the I. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Shouldn't be anything. Recompile again. So yep, I use a new way of store that stat value now. It start at the player stat. And we set all the before and after equal to the original one first from the player status that we save in database. So what we save in database is just status. And then we modify it here. And when we update it, we plus value with the difference between before and after values. That's it. Or reset it. That's all. Reset, we just reset text. That's it. With the original value. And even though we reset it, we have to update stat as well to set the after the value of the after stat to the original one again. Yeah. Okay, run. Run. Ding, 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 ding. I should open this music when I run. Run. What now? Why still 99? Oh, it's stuck there. What? Oh, I didn't save. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Start. Okay, let me start. Let me check stat. My stat is not 99. Why is 99? So confusing. This one is 99. Great. On start modify. I have string with deck in giant. Confirm pro in order like that. And then I reset text when I started. Update stat. Update status. Yeah. Update header. And then reset text. Reset text. I come here. Range is 10. Okay, I break it. I break it. That's why. Oh, that means I don't need to break it, right? Continue. Okay, I have to use continue. Got it. Never used switch case in for loop before. Okay, just continue. Instead of break, we use continue here. Alright. No big deal. Or maybe just manual set it. Oh, I see. It's not zero, just zero. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 there. Alright. Anything else like that? No. Set text. Oh yeah, that's why I copy it from there. Almost. So when you copy it, you gotta double check it more carefully until your eyes hurt, until your eyes get hurt. 01345889. 01345889. Okay. But I'm thinking that so I don't even need for loop then, or switch case at all. Because I already manually set it here. Right. Yeah. Why is that right here? Okay. Set tech. It's not switch case. I already about that. Since I manually set it, don't need to switch case. Switch case in for loop. So you have to switch case for loop. You better manually set it. That's it. I make set color and set tag in the same lines. Alright. Now I find a new way to do things here. It look more organized than put it in different line. If you put it in different line, gonna be that. Yeah, it's gonna be like too many lines here. Now just do that. Yeah, that's it. Reset tag. Set tag we only set one value. That's why we use with case. But reset we just manually reset all of them. Okay. Other than that, we check current index. That's it. Alright. Enough. Alright, not 2 hours yet. Not bad. Run. Let me fire music that run. What is that? Run music. Like by Evo Nation, right? Beautiful thing, something. There we go. Accuse you again. Oh, alright. And so, didn't update it. Okay. There we go. Okay, stop music for now. modifying that, not this one. When I increasing it. Oh, okay. But I said tag though. And preview calculator. Nothing happening. Or I check lock screen something. Damn. No, it's already go through. But it just didn't update it. And cancel doesn't work as well. Alright. What now? Never smooth, eh? Increase. Maybe it break, right? No. It's already updated. Should go to set text. And set text is just right here. Should be set text with the update value that I just changed. Alright, let me check. So with let's check value of it. With didn't increase at all. Didn't increase at all. That means it return or it break. Start attribute. Value didn't increase at all. What that? It didn't return. It go through, but it plus. So I can't do this, right? So you mean? Okay, let me try. So I have to plus equal or what? Like that is what you want. So I can use plus. Okay, let's try that. It's not read only. I didn't make it read only. It's a public. Okay. Again, please. It's probably not allow me to plus like that. And I still have a problem with that. No, it doesn't matter. It just didn't go through the case at all. Switch index value. What the current index value? Let me check. Status. What the status modify? Current index is 1. Yeah, it's the right value. interesting. There's that. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I know it. The old way that I do, I update stat every time. Yeah, update stat every time. But the new way, I don't need to update stat. I can use this value right away. The old way I have to update because I want to set this value. But since I already set it here, if I update it again, it's gonna reset to the original one every time. So let's just get rid of this. That's it. Got it. Alright. We just figure it out by connecting things. That's all. Set tag, update, preview, yeah, and then we preview. We don't need to update that. We only update that once we finish modifying and preview, and then we confirm it. That's it. Confirm and then we update. And then update status. Yep. Update status. Basically, it's just a attribute point and ability point. That's it. So maybe we just say update point. Yeah. Update points. That's it. Reset tag. Modify that and then update that. Reset. Yeah, we have to update. Reset. We don't modify. We update that. That's all to the original one. Okay, that's it. And that make more sense. Yeah, I did it wrong. Last time I have to update that every time, even though we still modify it, not confirm it yet. So it doesn't make sense for me at that point as well. Right now it make more sense. Right. If my thing connecting together correctly, then okay. I think I need to hydrate now. And then we will be back and dealing with lock screen already. Lock screen and exit screen. Make sure they not mess up. Yep, what the? Hold on. Okay, this one is 5. Okay, this one is 5 again. But what did I just saw? Yeah, this one is 5. Maybe where you just stuck at the beginning or what? Or it's a ghost. Don't do this to me. Is this a ghost? Yeah, it's a ghost. What? This is not a ghost anymore. Okay. This rear is a bug. Alright. Simba is not good. Okay. Okay, something didn't reset. Let's see. It kinda go through everything and set the same value. Something didn't reset. Right. Right. Let's check. And create that. Okay. Alright, how about that? I see. 3, 2, 3, 2 with. Okay. Okay, seem like on this one is okay. Okay, that on the calculator. It's not on the modifier. Modifier seem to work good here. Alright, why exit again? So modifier is good. We don't look at the right side right now. Yeah, I don't care about on the right now. Alright, on the right is a calculator that I haven't double checked it after I change this one. So modifying stat. I use that update. Yep, I use that one. That number one. I use that. need to update this then. Yeah, since I didn't go through update that anymore. If I didn't go through updates that anymore, that means I have to go through everything again. Really? Can I just use attribute? No, something bugging here. So where is that? Okay, I should reset all this value first. Plus equal. So okay, the white value is never changed. That makes sense. But the yellow one, they didn't reset properly. Modify. Decrease until it's equal. Yeah. I decrease until they're equal. And when they already equal, then okay. Where did I check? Ability points. Okay, I check ability points and attribute points to confirm that it's modifying. Okay. And where did I check if it's modifying? It's modifying stat, not value. Okay, I set it here. It's modifying. I check it on update button. Alright, and update button. I update every single time. So that one should check collect already. And before even preview it. So when update take okay, that means every time I have to go to this anyway, no matter what. Don't need to check modifying stat at all. Because if I check this and if it's not modified, then it's not gonna reset this for me. And if it's not reset, it's gonna check that it's gonna less than that all the time. And it's gonna next time it modify, it's gonna include plus the old values there of it again. So alright. And how can I reset this? Okay, in player stat, reset that. Okay, I reset all this value here. I reset all this value here. Okay, first I set the base value, them equally. Now, okay. So, how can I reset this one? Cross equal every time. Okay, I see. So, in here, we reset everything. So I can use that plus equal and then multiply with the percentage. Plus with the percentage of, yep, multiply with the percentage. Okay, but for this one in calculator, I can't use plus equal anymore. Because you can update every time. So instead of this, gonna be there index 0 instead, because index 0 never change original value of it, like that. Yep, and we just show that modify one with the modify stat percentage there. We can't just plus every time. Alright, this is the result of try to be cheating using the reset in that player stat. It's not the purpose to use that, but I try to use it because I saw that I can use it. So this is not a good approach. Same here. Instead of use plus equal, I have to reset every time using original one. And use index 0 only. Index 0 never change value. And index 1 is just for display the after value, that's all. Alright. But we're gonna use a new attribute modify. Yeah. This one plus that could or multiply and divide by that. Yeah. Same here. Okay. Right. First change to index 0, and then copy past that. Index 0. Yeah. Right. Can't use plus equal anymore. And for display, we're gonna use the original one only. So in this for loop, we're gonna use index 0 and index 1. So it's gonna be -2. Or just have to manually do it 0, 1. Okay. I'm gonna show index 2 and 3 here. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 1. 0 and 1 I already used for original and subhand, so this one gonna be 2 and 3 instead. Have no choice with that. So basically it's -2. Maybe I should put J in here. J equal to 0, something like that. And can I do something like this? Can I? Never do this before. IJ, how about that? J plus plus. So we use I and J. So like this one start from 0. This one start from 2, and I less than 2, and then in here we're gonna use J for display. Yes, index 2 and 3. And this one I just use I. So J is always more than I. That makes sense, right? Because index 0 and 1 never change. So J is just to display it. So use index 2 and 3 instead. So when I put it here, I show index 2 and 3 instead. For the after modifying stat. Alright. I never did this before, but I think it's worked. Because we define ij here and set check and plus plus, yeah. Try that. And okay. So we don't check if anymore. We're gonna go through this every time. Alright. Okay, let's see. It's raining again. So my electricity can be shut off at any time. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Okay, done. Run. Okay, it's reduced for me at least. But it seems like value is more than it's supposed to be somehow. Okay. Alright. Value is more than it's supposed to be. 1 point. So we're not safe yet. That means no start is correct. Stay that. Yeah. Or the modify value. Okay. I calculate it every time. Okay. I think I know it. Alright. Yeah. Why they calculate for me like that? tried yesterday. Now I already forgot. Oh, alright. When I reset it, I reset it. Okay. Update point. Reset tag. And then preview start. Then I go to calculator here. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright then. I'll be back. I think I know it. But I need to break now. Because this what's gonna happen if I keep continue, it's gonna be more messed up. Alright. And it's raining right now. So maybe it's electricity gonna run out. So just let you know, and I'll be back. I think I know now. Alright. face oily now. Alright. I know what's wrong. Yeah. And I made the right decision to get out, step back. I know exactly if I keep continuing, it'll be more mess up. Because my perspective is wrong. Alright. No, it's not like this. Told you. When you got burnt out, you don't know what's right or wrong anymore. When you lost, you don't know what is right is wrong anymore. It's not right. I know exactly, like just a couple minutes after I step back. Sometimes you have to step back, get out of the detach. It's called detach. Okay, I can't use this. I have to use this. And I need to store one. I need to store this one, or another way to restore it every time. And it's not a good idea to restore it. So, what I'm gonna do, is only for display, by the way. So, and yeah, I can't do this. At least I know for sure I can't do this. Hold on. Alright, it's not right. Yeah, this one even closer to what it's supposed to be. So, what I think I'm gonna plus equal is themselves, right? I need to restore this one. If I want to use like this, gotta catch this value. Okay. And I displayed it value. Okay, it's modifying. If I update that every time, no. gonna call it preview HP. So I have to cache all of them here in order to keep continue using this value, the base drive one here. Or another way, I have to call this one every single time. Call this one every single time. So I can reset all that. No, I can't. Alright, so I must store that then. Okay, just to display it. Store it here. How many here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will make in array for that. And about this one, let me seek 2 times of that. Okay, 6, 12. Okay, let's do that. So private, read only. Can I use private? Private in preview HP. And I'm gonna use this one. Preview HP equal to that plus itself. Is that okay? Or read only? Preview HP. No, it's not read only. And why? Can be removed as a value as I never be read. Okay. I'm gonna read it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna read it right here. Yeah. Are you happy now? Huh? Good. Yep, I'm gonna do like this. So I can keep using this value. Alright. So it needs 5 more then. FP, FP, SP, what else? Block, create dot evasion. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this. Okay. Why just that? That's it. Okay, not done yet. Okay, good. Preview or after, which one better? After, no, preview. Modify. How about modify? FIED. Modify preview. You have to preview like that. No. Modify HP. No. Let's say preview. Preview is better. Preview, okay. Now SP. So if original one less than the preview one, you're gonna show preview. That's it. And we go through every this every time. Yeah. And I don't think we need that anymore. It's modifying stat value. Alright, I know what to do now. Let's open music. Yo, what's up, bro? How are you? You guys have good weekend. Let's listen some music here. You like Haido? Alright. Can't hear anything. It's raining. Block. Where's the block? There you go. So I have to cache all the basic value. Another one is gonna be array. That's right. Okay. And this one we're gonna call preview as well. Can I do that? No. What's that? What's up? I'm making video game here. Yeah, I'm making video game here. ARPG. It's ARPG Soul-like RPG 2D. Oh, not done yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not even close. Yeah. I'm fixing bug right now. So I can't run right now, but just just a minute, not too long. Yeah, just couple lines here, and then I can show you. Python, no, C sharp. It's C sharp. Unity engine. Unity engine, they use C sharp. Depends on engine you're using. I think Unreal Engine they use C++, I guess. This one, C sharp. Oh, still, I can load. I never made on Python before. I don't know. I never made it on Python before. So C sharp is, yeah, not bad. Python may be easier because it's a new language. I I believe that. Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring right now. And it's gonna be so light and all the so light game. From now on, gonna be Elden Ring. And so light only. How about yours? What kind of game you playing? Anyone play Soul Light here? I'm waiting for Lies of P. Lies of P is Soul Light game as well. And another one is Lord of Fallen. But Lies of P gonna come first. Next month. Right. Slow one. Okay, 2, 3. Alright. This one will be J. There you go. Oh shit. I feel like electricity is about to shut down. It's raining now. Damn. Alright. So that's the first one. What the? It's already been used there. Read only. PS. Slide here. Right. Stripe PS slash create slash PS stripe PS slash create. Two more. Zero one zero. Okay. One more. All right. So this for the preview value only. That's it. Okay. Block click dodge evasion. We don't have anything about that now. Preview box. Okay. All right. Good. And we don't need to check is modifying stat anymore. We just update it and then update text. Update preview. update preview and then update text. Alright, that's it. Shouldn't be any headache anymore. 0, okay, and start with 2. 2, 3, yeah, okay. J, 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 this one gonna be J. J, 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 J. Alright, I. That's it. Done. Compile. It's raining. You hear it? I'm not sure if you hear it. I can't hear any music at all. So it's pointless. Alright. So alright, cool. Okay. No bug at all. Done. Thank you very much. Yep. Yeah. It worked. It works now. Finally. Alright then. Done. Another one is lock screen. Okay. So lock screen. Gonna start with inventory. Start with inventory. Okay. Let's close all this. So that is done now. I just reorganize it and make more sense. Yeah. Alright. Leave that for now. So done. Reorganize all the status page. It's already take me 3 hours. Alright, get back to inventory. Let's open everything about inventory here. Creator, equipment, header, info, cancel, controller, creator, equipment, header, info. for movement pointer score usage. Yeah. So inventory info. Alright. Nothing to do with lock screen. It's moving. Yeah. Okay. We check moving. Nothing to do with lock screen here. And movement. We check lock screen there. And in controller. In controller movement action 1. If select is not cursor, return. Selecting equipment. Okay. It moving. Okay. Inventory pointer, nothing to do with lock screen as well. Okay, good. Inventory score, that's fine. Alright, what's that? Cancellation, done. Theater. Alright, let's clean things up. Equipment. Okay. So equipment and moving. Okay, selecting equipment. We go to equipment. If not selecting, we go check moving item. It's locking screen. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, I must check it out here. We don't need to check locking screen here anymore. Alright, it's the locking screen. We don't need to check it. And when we go to movement, okay, that's fine. Header, okay. right. And on screen controller, screen controller, where's UI crafting? Oh, there we go. Don't need to check lock screen as well. On screen selection, this is where we check locking screen. If it's locked, then return. That's it. Okay, just clear the locking screen first. So they already done that job for locking screen. Moving, if it's moving, then we just have to cancel or update. If it's not, then we start moving. Alright. That's it. So tip when I could. Alright. So inventory is done. Now crafting. And tomorrow I'm a clean code and that's all. Okay, check exit screen first. Okay, not much. Crafting. Calculator, cancel, controller, cater, header, info, material, movement, pointer, product score. Okay. Moving, okay, that's good. No locking here. No locking here. Because locking screen now I'm gonna check just for changing screen. I don't use for anything else. Crafting controller. Okay. Do we have locking screen here? No. Huh? It's here. Do we use it? No, we don't use that. Okay. Delete that. Okay, clear. Creator. Crafting moving. Crafting item. Okay, we don't use this crafting item. Okay, leave it there. Just locking screen today. Okay, done. header, no locking screen, right? Okay. Underscore. Alright. Product. Okay. Just update product. Pointer crafting. Okay, cool. Alright, we check locking screen, but we don't use it just to lock it. That makes sense. And this one as well. Just when we move it, I see. That's it. Alright. And header, that's all. So get back to screen controller. And screen selection. We have exit screen here. Activate. Status. Method. Disable screen. Animation close here. Alright. Action 1. Okay, screen lock. That makes sense. You can't change screen when we exit. Disable screen. But also, you can't use any control as well. That means, how can I block all the action at once? All the action here. If we exit screen, action 2. Okay. Oh, it's action 1. I see. Okay, it's here. Okay, it call update screen exit. It's gonna come here. Is screen lock return. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna have one more check to create screen exit. Is exiting screen. Am I right here? How to spell exiting? Okay. So how can I block all the action? Oh, I see. I just have to disable input action, that's all. Input action dot screen dot disable, that's it. have input action here. Okay, so I just have to disable it. Input action, player input action. Okay, player input action dot screen dot disable. Okay, that means I don't need to check anything. Just have to. Okay, I already have it here. All right, perfect. Input action, new player input action method. Okay, skin activate. All right, sounds good. Okay, dot screen dot disable. That's it. This is how I disable everything at once. Input using input action screen, which is I already have it in both of scripts here. So when we exit screen, we also set screen lock. Actually, we don't need to. We don't need to. Because we're gonna disable action anyway. Let's try. And let's call it a day. How about that? Okay, decompile that. So just easy like that. I remove all the unnecessarily locking screen, and then I just add disable action or action when exit screen. That's all. When exit screen, we disable all action. I don't have to use locking screen anymore. So locking screen only used at the screen changing. If you don't change it, yeah. Like when we move item, okay, we can't do anything else. All right. specify exit screen. Alright, exit screen on. Okay. I can still do that. That means it didn't disable. It didn't disable at all. And maybe because we have input action here as well, or not. Oh yeah, we have it here. But I thought it had to activate it from here first. Possession screen not enable. Disable. Okay. Is animation delay. Oh, okay. On. Okay. Animation delay. Animation delay. Screen animation. Screen disable. Animation close. But input action, the screen didn't disable. That's weird. So input action. This is a player input action and screen. I set it to disable already, but why still screen not disable? Same one. Enable screen disable. Disable doesn't work. Anyone had the same problem? Action reference. Input action reference won't disable. Yeah, disable input doesn't use in button action type. Cancellation map. We found a bug. What? The fix will be the next release. It wasn't fixed. Okay. Doesn't work. Okay. It doesn't work then. Alright. That means in screen controller or the method action here. Even though we disable, it doesn't mean we can't use it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna figure it out later. Still continue clean things up like usual, but almost done. Better. Okay, that's it today. So, same as yesterday. Today we just continue clean up the code and try to finish the player screen here. It's almost done. Just okay, all the major thing is done now. I don't change anything anymore. And I just want to block action when exiting the screen. I couldn't block it yet. And I see many people had the same problem with that as well. So I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. So next time I'm gonna figure out how to block action when I try to exit screen. Try to find the best way to do. Okay. And then after that I'm gonna check animation. If I can block action, I'm gonna check animation and add sound effect, and that's all. Right. And I'm gonna clean all the code as well. Every script on the interface here. Inventory, crafting, status, and screen controller. That's all. Alright. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching. No. Thanks for everyone stopping by. Oh, what's up? I'm about to end now. Okay. I'm from Thailand. Malaysia. Yeah. I'm from Thailand. North of Malaysia and Indonesia. I'm making a video game here. I'm a indie game developer. Solo. So it's too quiet, so I made it live just for fun and for chilling. It's not done yet, but yeah. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I've been working today 4 hours already, so I'm done. Oh, really? Oh, you have two choice now. You have Unreal Engine and Unity Engine. I'm kidding. You have many game engine, but I'm using Unity Engine. So, so you have to select your engine first. It's a big deal. If you select, you start it, it's hard to going back anymore. So choose wisely. I choose Unity. So you might like Unreal Engine, and you just follow document. That's it. Document that document will tell you everything. I get things started in just 2 hours when I started. It's getting easier each day now. They have many updates every month, every year at least, and many stuff to buy in game store and with license, so no worry about that. Now you don't have to make all stuff all you by yourself anymore. You just buy it in the game asset store, and they come with license. So even though we use the same asset, it's still okay. We both have same license. Yeah, we can share something. All right. I hope you find a good start. If you find a good start, maybe you can go faster than me. All right. Good luck. Have a good weekend. I'm going now. See you next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace out.